Yep. Eddy's back. Day 27 for me in Godot game engine. Multi-streaming, recording this live. So who is watching the recorded version? I don't know what to tell you. I have an idea what I'm gonna do, but still didn't happen. I'm just starting to record it, so you can check of the recording at the end. I do the summary and then go over everything done in the episode. What happened? So what else? Also those episodes are those summaries I trimmed out as a standalone episode summaries, I call them, and I put a link to the website where I actually elaborate, keep my content cataloged in the day-by-day segments. For dailies I do Blender, Godot game engine, arts, and I've slowed down with gaming content lately, mostly learning, so I do this for, I don't know, curiosity and encourage others. And now I need to turn to the live parts of the show. I didn't run the game. The game needs to run anyway. I'm myself. And appear here, reappear here. Just so you see me better. Anybody's curious, who's this guy? Who's this guy? I'll be ready, your host, who loves you the most. Even you. Yeah. On with the show. Live aspect. Let's check the what's going on. Check the dashboards. You can't see them at the moment. Today I will not share them. And this is my streaming light up. Okay, I see I'm live on Kick. It's real nice. Live on the Twitch show. Super cool. And also live on YouTube. It's great to know. Really wonderful circumstances. Then okay, there we go. I have here D Live. Oh, come on. You guys and your refreshes on update. Don't you know JavaScript on web pages? And also, 6 stream platforms directly from here. Well, to Trovo and TikTok over Restream.io. So where is the Twitches now? Monitor live. This should be it. Oh well, this is that segment. This has to go like this. I'll give this today another try. Go streaming from my location. It could be too much for my bandwidth and internet and my streaming computer, but I have a better computer that I'll be setting up for this. So we'll see. And I can see I'm live on TikTok. That's real nice. That's real sweet and nice over there. I slapped that there. Live center. Wow, live center, brr. These guys are serious. Okay, just taking my chats, eating stacks of chats. Six chats, 6 chat columns is, I guess, maximum I can squeeze on this monitor. 7 1080, 1920 width. Okay, cool. What else? Oh, just the live dashboard, and I can get to go to the workbench. There's so many people going through the chat on TikTok. I will not read all of you. You most of you leave in a few moments because I don't know. I'm not the guy. I'm not military. I'm not nationalista. I'm just a guy showing you what it takes to learn something today. Day 27 in Godot engine for me, learning development. And here it goes, full screen over here. How this thing works here, I do during these dailies, like today, I run for, I don't know, 4 or 5 even longer hours stream and take a short break every 40 minutes. And I also create episodes from the segments of the stream later and publish them. And I, on YouTube and the platforms that support, I create chapters for the video recording, where chapters are supported. During the segments running, like now, I don't engage the chat too much until I finish with the topic. Well, chat is mostly for you to talk amongst yourselves. Or maybe, well, get my attention if you need something, but as I'm sticking on topic, these segments are more one-way communication. I'll engage the chat, catch up with the chat during the breaks, or when I call you out. So, for the chat, if you, I don't know, if you can chat between yourselves, whatever you want. If you want my attention, stick to the title, the topic of the show. I'm not interested in your private lives at the moment during these segments. And don't ask me where I'm from. You can find info about me online. Do your research. What do you expect everything being handed out to you? Like, hey, here you go. You need this. You need this. Can you do some work for yourself? Or you're just sitting while you have the battery in the mobile? Is that your life attention span? Where are we going? We are going in the code in the Godot engine editor. So I'm challenging myself to make some use of this concept. 2 viewports running 2 scenes in a parent scene. So this is the setup. Here's the game scene over here. Heavy breathing, yep. I want to avoid yesterday trap. Running in circle and getting to conclusion that this is almost useless, but it's actually interesting and good place to exercise with Godot engine. Oh, I forgot to put the show music on, like this. Let me know how it works for you on the headphones. If it's too loud, I can turn down the music. So for this setup for the project, I have the same scene running in separate viewports. So they're actually their own things, their own processes. And my idea is to go through the exercise like in the official documentation. I don't need input events. I might use it. I'll try a simpler way. So this is one of my most efficient intros, 11 minutes to get going. So actually this is also my like a recording this going live, because I'm lazy to edit locally episodes and upload them like that. I don't want to do that, because even learning how to create content is also something that should be like recorded, like hey, learn from example, like during a 1 year class or seminar or whatever course takes a year, and I'm doing that actually for myself. I to take a view of my content and see what I need to improve, because if I want to watch my content, then I think I'm onto something. I watched enough other people's content and I know what I like. So if I start to like my own content, hey, that means I'm doing something good. I'm just getting myself comfortable on my chair. It's always normal to be a little bit nervous live. That's good. It can be a little bit distracting. I don't like, for example, when I kind of force myself or feel the pressure to talk more, but I can't read and talk at the same time. I can read out loud stuff I'm reading. That's also efficient, but kind of, you know, can't anybody else read for themselves? What I need is these sections of the official manual, and this is actually the manual section. Is this all in best practices? If I close this, yeah, this is best practice Godot interface. So I have a few ideas how to get the So I want this scene to be a host scene, and the right scene just to show a clone activity from the left screen. So this will be a host, like a virtual server, and on the right side I want to just render the movement without physics processing. And I want to see for few approaches how can I replicate animation from the left on to right. At the moment they are the same but running their own process and physics. So again, just to remind us all what's going on. If I hit enter start, I start two instances of the same game, different physics processes, different animations. Only the player input is cloned on the same. Well, it's even the player character is different, but they just receive the same input. That's why it appears cloned, but it's offset. Because in one game I move earlier, depending when I press start, and in one game I die sooner or later. So to get this clear also for myself, I actually want to sync the content in the right scene, right part of the window of the app from animation host game from the left, almost like a remote view or camera view, but no, I want the node to the right scene to take info from left scene and render the animations. And one way is to just pass a reference from the same object and maybe tell that character from one instance into another. Hey, don't do what you're doing over there, just replicate the movement, but don't do physics. Well, first I don't need... well, actually, I could even use same. Or let's first say, tell everybody this. So, what if I say this is like a... I don't know. Just so it's not 2x creepers. And this viewport, I call it the host. But the thing is, they need to be the other way around. And this would be the client. What did this do? If I run this, now when I press enter, the first game will be left, and when I press second time enter, the right game will start. So first idea is to find out in the main, in the script for the main, tell it a few words. And for this, I can try do something like this. I don't need to do the export. I can say var parent view and call it sub viewport container, like that. Yep, that's one thing. And another thing, on ready get parent but that would happen here. That would happen here in this script. For example, on ready okay, I can say, okay, in this script I can try and talk to these guys like this. For example, I can say in a client node, client sub viewport tool dot main dot parent view equal self. No, I'll give it a reference client. Oh, I did it all wrong, so it needs to go with forward slashes like this. And this, can this work with this? Does this work now? Main parent, yep. So this is how it works. Client client, yeah. So what I've done is for the instance in the client of the main scene, I've told it, I've said to it, I've said to it, I told it, hello. How can I know that? Well, I can know, let's say this test. What do I have here? Any messages or something? Well, I can create another. I can create a last here at the end, add and function. Say who, and take the string. No, I take the yeah, who string. Yep, take string. Okay, we do all that. Yeah, there we go. Void, and print here print the who. Yep. And for example, before doing this, well, I can do that and say also all these things, tell it like it is. I call the say who. Come on. Client. And I'll check over here the output. And we got a break, people. Yep. Can you take me there? Okay, so first issue, first problemo. First problem, what I need to make sure here is, so now this is where documentation fix everything. I'll take a short break and check the chats. Now you'll get my attention. Short breaks looks like this. Yeah, like this, and then we put some sweet chiptunes on. Cool down the and switch the track until we get something really going. No, not yet there. Getting there. Hey Anna, how are you doing? Same od tebe. Jesi zadovoljna sa svojom Hrvatskom? Jesi mi ti sretna? Jesi ti uopće u Hrvatskoj? Jeli Lasičko? Ode Ana. To ti je koliko možeš izdržati. Ajmo dalje. Swipe, next. Hey, triple dot joined. How are you doing? There's a short delay. It depends. Well, I'm streaming directly to Twitch and I can see there's a delay, but it's just maybe the time it takes to come to me back. Maybe if I hit refresh on my Twitch playback for the stream, I can get a bit closer to the actual, or close to real time. Alo Balkanci, slušaj vam, ovdje je na engleskom sve. Ne znam hoće li ikad biti uživo prenos samo na hrvatskom. Ali pošto vam tako funkcionira TikTok, ajde eto, evo, šta ćeš. TikTok vidi po tvom mobitelu, disje su zahode, su tunelu, pa kaže evo ovdje čovjek isto tu blizu tebe oko zahoda, aj ti tamo kod njega, evo to on ti sad uživo, na. Međutim, na drugim platformama, na ostalih 5 na koje sad ovo upravo ide uživo, to nema veze. Ovo se streama u cijelom svijetu, ovo nije zaključano u regiju. Tako kako vas je krivo naučio TikTok, morat ćete to prigrmiti ovdje stvari, ovdje šef nije TikTok. I znaš šta, pošto vam pažnja na TikToku odleti za ne znam, dok kažeš, nemam pojma, kažeš HDZ, vama pažnja već ode na nešto treće, doviđenja, gotova je. Short breaks over, going back to workbench. And that means this, cooling down the chiptunes, putting back the official soundtrack. And like this, going to full screen. Hitting here the stream marker. Who's gonna do it? I'm gonna do it. I'm the guy who does it. What did you do lately? So I got the error wrong. Node not found. I need to make sure that I get the viewport main. Is this the capital main? Yeah, main. Yeah. This should be main capitals. Yeah. Double check this. It looks like it's working now. Client, yep, client, we are in a client, that's nice. Okay, that's cool. So now I know how that I can talk from the main scene into the client viewport scene, the instance. And that's real good. So if I'm in the main, I don't need the L2, I don't use it at the moment. What I need to say, for example, is what did I get in the output? 2x creepers main GD. Where is this? Oh, 2x creepers main GD. That who's saying that? Who's saying that? Main GD. Who said that? Main GD. 2x creepers. Not there. it's say who. Yeah. No, not this. No. Just saying who string void. Yeah. So I just get the client, but it's main GD. Where is this? Where am I printing this? This is something from the yesterday. Hey, so this is well, second chapter in the stream. Day 27 for me in Godot game engine. I'm already ready. I'm your host who loves you the most. Hey, look at me. Look at me. I'm the guy. I do dailies. Learning Blender, 3D, CG, Godot game engine, development, do arts dailies, and sometimes freestyle like long marathon streams. It's my second day on TikTok, so well, I've got the 14 days access, so I don't know, follow, hit, share there, whatever, make this happen. But that's of course on you guys. If on any platform that wants to have this content on, you should. It's your vote, not mine. I've got other platforms to stream. It's not like I must be on my own on TikTok. Well, this turned out better than I expected, getting this to work. Communicating between scenes through the node tree. And I almost didn't look at the documentation. Did I take a look at the documentation? Actually, no, I didn't. Yeah, I used this. Yes, I used this. I used this notation. Yes, I did. So what? I'm looking, where am I printing? Where am I printing that? Where am I printing this message? If I'm in main GD. Who printed that? Player? Player! Start screen size, velocity, no. But I still love you. Animation walk up, oh that's the player, okay. Yesterday I was about to ditch this concept to viewports, to scenes, and I gave it a thought over the past hours, and I realized, hey, if these things are running on their own, then I can have two logics in two process and make them do what I want. Okay, so there's the client, yeah, but who's saying this? 2x creepers? Why 2 times main GD? 2x creepers, main GD. What's going on here? Is this, in which script is this going on? Ready? Yeah, that, so, no. This is not even loaded. So who's talking? Who is talking player? Is it the mobs? Start screen to player. No. So the structure 2x creepers, it's this scene. Yep. Who's talking? Is it head-up display? Is that the thing? Is the head-up display printing? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I got the tree here. Yep, in the head-up display I got the tree 2 times because it's 2 instances. And I'm saying here this it's not main GD. Yeah, no. I'm the head GD. Yeah, I'm the head GD. So that's what's going on, and it's 2 times because it's loaded 2 times, and for each call, each ready, I get the same message, but I don't need that. I got that clear, so thank you. Shut up. Where did you expect that? Why do you expect that? Take this. Okay. So now I got that sorted, right? Is that clear? Are we clear now? Cool. Again, we got the client. Yeah, we are in a client because that's this one, this guy. And so now when I know that I got the message in this window, the viewport, which is the same game loaded 2 times. Hey. So now, but when I know that hey, it's the same thing, but you're in the client, I can say, okay, so consider this when you're in the client. Don't run the game. Yeah, don't run the game. Yeah, don't run that game. So in the main GD, what is this? What? Oh, one other thing. Let me double check something here for the main. Head-up display. No. Reset this. Reset. You just take the head-up display like that. Yeah. Take the original. Don't take your inbuilt script. Use the main script. Attached. That is attached to ya. Okay, still under an hour and getting something. That's real good. That's good. And already taken went to 2 chapters here. So what do I need? I need to tell in the main. You know what? Control Shift Alt S, save all. So I'm in the main. I need to say don't play the game. No. Okay, but I'll do here a global current view. Or well, maybe just this, then maybe just do this, for example. Maybe do this current view subview port container So in this script I did send a client. And how does this client look like? What does it look like? Does he look like a man? He look like a node. Let's check in the new game. So let's say I say print. Yeah, print. I print it. So I say parent view. Okay, so I'll just add like a plus. I'll say, hey, main GD. Yep, like that. Why? What's wrong? What's wrong? What? Print? Yeah. What? So what's up? Yeah, can't add. Yeah. Well, maybe do it like this. How about this? Huh? Is this cool now? And action. Client. And now run the game. Press enter. Yep. Main GD client sub viewport container. Okay, cool. Main GD here, bro. Null. Oh, it's null because I didn't assign it. Cool. Good to know. Great. This is important. Like I said a moment ago, I thought, oh, I don't want to do this. This is nonsense. Why to use two viewports? It's fun. This is good exercise to learn communication between nodes and even here the scenes. But even this main node here, it's actually a standalone game, complete game. If I run this scene, it's a game on its own. Ta-da! It will print here silly messages, but it's running its own thing here. Up, you can't get me, I can't get me, I got the human controlling here. Got powers. I got powers. I got powers. Got powers. Let me know on the headphones, people, if you want the music to be more cooler. What's up? And I'm dead. Oh my god, creepers got me. I like these moments when one day I'm like, oh, this is impossible, I don't understand anything, and then the other day get back to it and like there's no yesterday, it's just today. Tomorrow, what's that? Today, now, get it done now, today. What was yesterday? Yesterday it failed by its own nature. Yesterday always fails, it doesn't stick. Yesterday never achieved a permanent state, it always goes away. Today, yeah. Open. Living canvas, that's today. Now I can pretend I'm smart as long as I want, but that doesn't change the fact that now I'm in big trouble. I'm in big trouble because there are two things. Well, I got the reference. So we got the reference, for example, in the previous example, I got the reference to the node object reference. I don't even need to know what it is. I can just assign it to variable. Did I do that? Did I do that? Yes, I did. It's the parent view. Yeah. Parent view, that's the thing. So in the parent view I say don't play, no game. That means that I just say here if if parent, guess what, parent view, well, even simpler, just say, you know what, we're done. But I can do it this way. Since I'm lazy and I know how this works, I just say here, say a few words like this in my language, say, you no parent, we out, yep, Control Shift Alt S, make sure that I'm in the right scene. So now, guess what, the game shouldn't play, but it does play. Oh, but in the wrong. Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Of course, I didn't pass the message from the wrong idea. If, yeah, I say if, yeah. Here I never pass a node, it's always null, so it doesn't play here. So, but hey, the game's not playing here. Player does move, but the game no play. If I hit start, why did it start here if I said no? Well, because it's not prohibited. Yep. Well, if parent, yeah. That now we're talking. Same thing, just the other way around. Now we got the host playing on the left, and on the right, game not playing. Yup, it have to do. We got a free guy over there, and these mobs trying to get me. I'm gonna get you, gonna get you. No, you won't. This is small. I like it very, very much. I like it a lot. I like it. I said yesterday, why two viewports? Why run the same thing? Well, because of this, exactly because of this. Well, just so everybody, so we're all on the same page, this is multi-stream to 5 platforms, 6 actually. 2 over Restream.io, that would be TikTok with the 14-day trial access, and to Trovo, and directly from my OBS to YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and the live. So it's a crowded place here. What's my biggest channel? It's the YouTube, then Kick, then it's the Twitch, and also Bolt, but Bolt is not working now at the moment. Who knows, will it come online for streaming? Bolt Plus TV. Yesterday I had a connection, got disconnected. Why? I don't know why. If I check here my internet, I'm sending around 26 an average 25 megabits to 5 destinations, just 720p. It's optimized for, I don't know, 720 screen resolution, small display, so you can see. Most viewers are on mobiles. Then we got mods on other platforms, watching other channels when they don't have anything to do on their boss's channel. Now what's the next? What would be next here? So I've stopped the game. Cool, that's cool. And all in one script, all in the same script. So what did I get in the message here? You main GD here, bro. Ooh. Well, that's null, of course. Okay, no parent, but it's the wrong message. Yo. Parent view. It's client. Yup, and well, I don't need to print parent. This should be then the. This will mean that that this is a post here, bruh. We have a go. Nice. So I go out when there is no when I'm in the client view. We don't run the game. And almost the same thing I can say in playa. And for the mobs, or in all these methods. But this is just spreading code around. And I should have something else on ready. Void. Who is Godot? These are the signals. Okay, these signals are coming from main. Okay, the main has these things on. Nice, nice, nice. That's nice, that's real nice. So what's next? I need to kill the player, kill the bass player, kill the drummer. Hide. Yeah, I can hide it. I can say hide. So is L2? No. Is same thing. So how would I control this? well, I can create a script, separate file, and it would be almost the same code, like adding the code to this script file. No big deal. So I'm not getting over there. I'm not having anything revolutionary over there. I'm just keeping it kind of separate, and I need to connect it somehow again, making things even more complicated. Now I know when it's in the same script file that's what is related to. New game, okay, so. But the thing is, I need to say banana. No, it's moon. Banana, moon. Look at these guys. And okay, so okay. So new game starts the game and the timer, right? Start timer, start timer. Start timer in the main. That means, well, that's the code in here. Start timer, score and mob. Okay, score and mob timers will run. Okay. Now, how would I just pass the... Now, how would I now do this? So I don't want to play two games. I just want in the right screen to see the same game, but that's not playing, it's just showing what's in the left game. And I want to use same assets because I'll be showing this same guy over here, just I don't want that it's having its processes on. Can I say, for example, I need to select one approach to it, not think of 5 of the approaches, just one at a time, try one, then the other. First I would need to stop the input from for the player. I need also to do that. Stop input on the right game. Stop playing player right game. GG. And that would mean that in the player script, do I have a player script? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Well, I can just say is client. Just like that, is client, and in client, then in this thing I say, hey, you know what, player So in this thing I say copy. I say not main, I say player. Say player. Player, I say is client. Is client, I say true. Yep. Okay, so when I know that we are in the client, is this the process delta moving input? Yep. Well, guess what? If it's if it's client, return, and we don't have any more game playing in the right game. Why is client true? Player true, client what? Why? Why is that so? Why would that be so? Let's have a look. So we got the main, we got the player. Isn't that so? Yep. And now comes in the documentation and play. But no, hey, wait, no. Something else is wrong here. Stop. It worked for the head-up display. It worked for the head-up display. Why it wouldn't work for player? And also for let's have a look at the code of the head-up display. Show me this script. So it worked. Get tree. Oh, well, I said that in get tree. Yo. Then I need to tell it the other way, differently. So this thing loaded. Is it because I don't have the what I don't have here? And on ready it works. Okay. So is there a problem with this? No. Yeah. Subview wait. Yep. Oh yeah. No. That's it. Damn. No. Yeah. Yes. Like that. Yep. Yeah. This is what we're talking about. Now we're talking. Start. And no, that game doesn't play, and this game plays. I like it. Nah, okay, that's what I wanted. Great, so we had 2 chapters, 2 segments, 2 breaks in this stream, and well, I'm ready for a 3rd chapter, 3rd break, going into the 3rd segment. Maybe just start one thing. Maybe just get one thing going here. Just for the sake of what? I don't know, you tell me. But this is way better than yesterday. Doing something, even not looking in documentation, just everything, I don't know. It's my day 27 using this thing, and I'm making it do what I want. Well, I would like to have mobs from that game in this game. Can I have that? Well, short break. Break. And the short break, if you don't know, people, if you're first time here, this is how the short breaks look like. It looks like this: the intermission with the sweet sound of Commodore 64 music from High Voltage Chip Tunes collection, and it's on. Eddy will be back with you in 5 minutes. Okay, break's over, back to work. Back to work, Mr. Bob Doublina. Mr. Doublina, Mr. Bob Doublina. Get back to work. And this is how the work looks like. We got a workbench, the prototype sandbox running, respecting my torte. I closed the game, so I got that working. Nice. That's smart. That's real cool. So, Malvi Reddy here. I'm your host who loves you the most, even you. Day 27 for me in Godot game engine. I do the dailies, learning live. I'm lazy to upload and edit videos, so I do the stream and I get the video in the cloud and I just edit it up there in the heavens using the cloud tools for editing and video distribution. So guess what? I get things done 5 times faster than other people wasting time editing videos, like making movies daily, monthly, weekly. I don't have time for that. I've got stuff to do. So today I got this thing working that I thought yesterday, oh, why would I do that? I don't know. Today it felt completely different. Today made more sense to go with these 2 viewports running the same scene, but I'm changing. They're the same. It's this game running 2 times, but doing something different in each part of the screen. Yeah. So if I run the game, that is supposed to run 2 games, two times same game, and I press start here and here, and one game starts and the other doesn't start. That's what I want. Otherwise I would have 2 games playing at the same time. Now I don't have. So because you know what, I was lazy to create another game. So I said I'll use the same. I'll tell one, don't play your own thing, you'll play what's in the other game. That's what I wanted. I wanted to have same game but different rules when it's playing on the right. Something that can solve a camera node in the engine, but in the editor. But no, I don't want to use the camera at the moment. Now comes the tricky parts. Maybe I just say here in the main I say, hey, in the main I say, you know what, tell your HUD hide. Can I see that? Oh, no, got this from here, and in the main, where am I doing the funny things? Yeah, here I say funny things. So I say here, if is client main. So I said that in the okay, if parent, yeah, if parent, then guess what, head up display hide. No, you're not in client. You well, you can say it here like that. Okay, are we cool now? And comment out this pass. Where am I in F6? Okay, I'm here. No, don't play this scene. Play this scene. Play F6. Why? No, something's wrong here. Something's wrong. Not doing what I said. You're not doing what I said. If parent view head up display, hide. Why didn't you hide? Show me. Hide. Yeah, like that. Why didn't you hide? Like I say you do. Did I hit the stream marker like we are back in the show, yeah? So I'm in the right spot here. Oh, don't show message. You don't need to show any messages. Don't show messages. So when you're in the main, if parent view, yeah, true. Head up display, hide. We cool. Control Shift Alt S. F6 again, main, yeah. So what's the big deal? Who's revealing the... Yo, so parent view, get ready, new game. Say who, yep, said it. That's this thing. So why isn't my well, maybe I just double check head up display. So HUD, is this the thing? HUD, yeah. Get hide, yeah, offset, parent scene rotation scale, show don't. No signals, not visible. Yeah, okay, visible, yep. So I get these visible, can process, can thread safe, okay. Duplicate, no. Find children, find parent, get children groups, index. Get node, okay, parent. Why don't I say Q3? How about this? Huh? What? How about this? What you say now? I still see you. Why do I see you? Well then, if parent, so it's not, no, parent is not. I guess the parent isn't. How come? How come that the parent isn't? Because I didn't. What? Main. Okay. Well, let's say this. If well, what? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do it. I'll say, hey, Head up display. You free. Yeah. I'll just tell it like that. I tell it. I told you. Told ya. Yup. I thought I told ya. Now we got almost clear screen over there. Oh, yeah. I like this conversation. I like it. Now at least I don't have the head-up display, like creating a confusion. So I can do one other thing. It's say I can do this, make it even more. I can add here a duplicate of a texture like that, and I can hide it. But say here client back, yep, and it's hidden like that. But take a different texture. Okay, show me in file system. Okay, there's the image. Okay, from the file system. Okay. Open in file manager. And what do I have here? I have here cool. So I'll select my own image and edit, and that will be the master image of the edoga. That will be what? GIF? No. I'll take this. No. Yo. No. Copy here. Yeah. And that means that I just say drag this bit over here. Pong. That will look like this. So if I switch around this, got that like that, and got this like here. Okay, nice, lovely. So in the main script, what I can say, actually I can control it from now I've got the control. Now I'm in control, and I say these things. Now we're talking. I say texture main, right, main texture rect. I say go away. Q3 and for example, I just copied this because I'm lazy, so I copy paste. Or maybe I'm smart, I don't know. Client back, say show. Did I go ahead of myself? Scene 2 like this, run this, let's see how this looks like. Yup, just like it's supposed to be. Nice, cool, better than the real thing. That's the real thing, talking to the nodes and to the scene. Telling it what to do, what not to do, don't do it. Just like that. I like it a lot. So that's our ready thing. So do I? So now, hey, now, another thing. Now, what I need is from the host main player position. Yep. Position, but So how do I now control the player? Let's say I want to clone the player movement. Control it. I say here, go away. Cool. And now here I say, okay, then let's do it this way. Okay, so we'll do it this way then. Let's at least This can be done simple or complicated. Let's see. Let's see if I do this. This is not the way to do it, but I'll do it this way, just for a proof of concept. I'll give it a shot. It will not work. It won't work, obviously. Did I make it? Maybe I do this. Maybe x2, 2 time creeps, maybe like that. But it won't work. Oh, now it works. Nice. Number can't be first letter character in the name of the node can't be number. No, forget about it. So I need from, okay, I need a host. Okay. So okay, I create here a variable which will be a player clone. Yep, is the creepers. Okay, well, just well, hey. Copy node path. Can I have that over here like this? Okay. So it's supposed to be the yeah. X2 creepers. Like this, main and get player. Can I say that? Can I? And then oh, wait, yes, so self, how about that, can I say self? No, I'll just say then, okay, I'll say position equal let's try this. I don't it's too optimistic, but it might just be the thing, and it breaks because player clone position. So what's the problem? Node not found. X2 creepers. Yes. Copy node path. Yep. So if I just paste this, what? Huh? No. No. So undo creepers, but I'm in the player and I can't get to you. Can't get you. Why? Why this wouldn't work? Let me. I'll double check something. Reload the current project. Save and reload. Yep. Okay, then if I try to run this creepers, yep. Okay. I'm in the player GD script, yep. Hey. Take a look first. Let's take a look. Player. There it is. Right. You're right. And in the player, okay, that scene, keep your scene like that. And in this, in this scene, what is going on here? Repairs, yep. I got the host, sub viewport, got the main, and there's the player. So what's the problem? Just player clone equal this thing. Why is it root? What is the error here? Why didn't you find the root? What? Well, there isn't a tree like that, let's say. How about that? Okay, wait, why? And why? Relative to root x2 creepers client, so can't find it. That's weird, because host client, you go to creepers, you got that, and you're in the client, yeah. And you can't get that. Okay, I understand that part. Why? Why? So, okay, I'm in the client. Yeah, we are in the client. And why can't you get the host node from the creepers? You get obviously this thing. Okay, copy this thing. Can I copy notepad? And I for test just paste. What's the note? That's the notepad. Okay, then copy this notepad. Okay. Sub viewport main player. Okay, so get node. Can I get the how? Okay, now I need to check. Host, yup. Sub viewport, yup. Main, yup. Player, yup. So I can't get that. Okay, so the other, try a different approach. For a moment, do this and say, well, say it, for example, variable the, well, get the node. No. Am I still running? Stop it. Okay, no. Stop. Node. equal get node. Where is it? Where out debugger? Don't run debugger. So what's yeah. Get node. It was the root. Was it root? To x to 0 e pairs. Can I get that? Can I get that? Run. Did you get it? So, okay, so I guess I got it. Can I get the host? Can I get the host, eh? I guess I got the host. Well then give me everything. Give me this also, huh? Player. Okay, there it is. Nice. Got something going here. Okay, so I say then I say it's this thing goes here. And maybe like this. Okay, now it does. Now it's working because I'm passing, but it's just the animation doesn't work. Okay, the animation doesn't work. It's just changing position, not the things. So they're completely in sync. But this is cool. This is cool. So I got another thing working for me. So here's another lesson how to get a node during runtime, and I'm just getting that position working. That's nice. And now the animations here, I need to get them right. So there are velocities, normalized speed. I can't get the animations now because I don't have the vectors, I don't have the input. Well, I can pretend I got the input, but it it's interesting. So there is flip walk, okay, velocity. Does he have a velocity in any sense? That's my variable here. It's not... yeah, that's the... yep. Somebody else said it. I said it earlier. I can actually inspect What are the animations here? So going up is like doing that. There are no animations at all here. I don't have no animations. Okay, okay. Okay, no animations. Interesting. And I got no animations because what would I say? What to play? Well, I can check the. Yep, I can inspect this. I can actually just clone I can clone the animations. Yep. And where is it? Player, node, animated sprite. What properties does it have? Sprite frames, up walk. And in the code, how does this look like? How do I get animation is walk, flip, false, velocity, flip, horizontal velocity less equal than result. So that would be like a less than, greater than. That would be a bool operator comparison. Animation walk, flip. Can I just do that then? So I got its positions. I get the player clone. Yep. So just like this I say play stop. Can I say he's playing? Stop. Animated sprite, play, stop. Where is it? Animation walk. Cool. Resource, local to scene, walk, la la la. Offset. Pause stop, playback, play stop. What about the animation? No sprites, animate sprites. So I can say, for example, is playing. How about that? There are a few ways I can tell this. Well, he's playing. Nice. But yeah, he's playing, but on player clone. Yep. So if that's playing, you play. I'll take this structure here and paste this thing here. So if what greater than 0, yeah, so if it's playing, cut this. If this thing's playing, I don't care about this, else do that. And I need to do two things here. What's wrong? This is wrong. Yeah, now it's cool. Now we cool. Let's have a look-see, eh? Will I get any animation running? No. Well, how does this work? Get node. Is it this thing? No. That's a node. Okay, get child. Yeah. Okay, get child. Is it get child? Yeah, it is. No, play get you. Well, why not? Why not? Does it need to be like this? Oh, maybe like this? No child index. How about this? So I got that, but I can't get that. What's the big deal? Go away. Add child, a group attribute. Wait. MM. Well, it seems almost like I got the node, but I can't get that node. Why? But I don't see that node. And don't tell me he doesn't have it, because he has it. He's got, okay, so I'll say just like the player clone and player, and then get this node here. How about this now? My animated, yeah, right. What's the problem? Hmm? Oh, the problem is this, so... this is the problem. Can we have that going? Hmm? Can we have this going now? Okay, so... Yeah, got it playing, just not flipping, but I'm cloning everything. Very nice, very nice. It's cloned, but not the directions of animation. I can sort it, but actually I'm getting further and further. So do we take a short break? Is that the thing? Take a short break. And what I need to say to this guy, to disable some parts of the things like collisions. Player disable full square shape, disable, okay. So I'll say this right now. Wait, stop. Not right now, I'll say it right away here. I can say it in ready if client, yep. I can tell it right away. So, well, if is client, guess what? If it is a client, then do this. So I don't want collisions detected here. That's not gonna be processed in the cliento. Player clone, got that nicely solved right there. I can jump this, separate one thing, separate these things. Okay, so it's playing, stop, play, okay, that's nice. XY, I don't care about this, I can just, well, I'll take a copy of this and have it running over here. And I'll take this, well, paste first, dump this thing from here and have these blocks work properly in this context, like that. Okay, you all, wait. What? Oh, velocity, okay, don't worry, so... here you go, I'll sort that out right away for you. Just in case. I don't need, do I need? Maybe I just say that this animation is this. So I say anime animation, la 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 la, just like that. And well, then do I say this thing as flipped, just like that. Copy everything, right? Flip page. Why do I need to go up in this case or that case? Why would I? Well, I just play the animation, whichever it is. I don't care, I don't need this. No, we don't need it. I don't need that, I don't need this, I don't need this and this and this. Well. Control Shift Alt S F6. And the guy is walking, talking, doing what he's been told to do. But no collision gonna happen. So the game starts, very nice. And what's the... So I'll take a short break, and what will be next? Next thing is to clone the mobs, go around here, but no processing, collisions and stuff and physics, just clone them like the player. But so this is like remote viewing of the game. That's the idea. That's the idea. What did I do? Oh, I stopped telling these guys the position, but the player is just hiding. Up, ouch. Cool. I like it. Short break. You know how breaks go here? Did you learn that yet? You learned the short breaks? We'll be right back after these important soundtracks. Music from the past. Enjoy. like how this session is going all together. I'm not stopped counting after last chapter, the stream segment. What chapter is this? Switching back to workbench. Breaks over. Get back to work. And here we go, here we are. I'm back. Marvi Eddy, your host. You're watching Day27 Godot game engine, my learning blog. Learning game development in Godot game engine. I like it. Yesterday was weird day. Today I actually done everything I said no yesterday. Great exercise to learn talking between the instances of actually same in this project, in this experiment, same scene loaded in different viewports. And what I'm doing actually, I'm actually cloning the movement from one game into another only when the game is instantiated in a different viewport. Ta-da! By default, the game would just run the same game in both viewports, so there are two viewports, one is called client, one is called the host. They're same node types. Container, sub-viewport containers, they have same scene loaded, different instance. And I'm disabling for the client the processes, just cloning what's going on in one, like a virtual network, but not. And my thought process was also only reuse all the assets an existing scene or resource in the game, like a player character. I'll just put a flag in the player script so it knows no, don't listen to input, just do what the other guy is doing in the match next to you. And the exercise was actually to learn how to navigate through the tree of a nodes in the code. So in one example I had to use this notation, and to get the animation player for a one node I couldn't get it just by referencing it with the dot notation. I had to get its specific, well, just to get the things going. It can be done maybe the proper way, but since it is a runtime environment, I'm doing it in runtime, I had to use this notation. Very nice. Now I'll actually do the same with mobs. And right away I set the flag a boolean is in client, which is set by what? Okay, it's set in the node client. It's true, yeah. I even passed a reference, a node reference. I don't need it right away, but I might have used it. I should have used it. I should use this parent view in the main GD parent view and try navigating like that. Like try navigation over that way through the nodes and get the instance. But this is just the node of the I can try another thing. Can I say, for example, variable host scene and say but does it have to be a scene? Or a scene tree? I guess the scene doesn't exist per se. It should be a node. Oh, it's a packed scene. Okay. But I don't need that, I need a reference. Now this is a little bit weird. Reference. Let's have a look at the indie. What is this? Acquiring object reference. Yep. Oh, let me try this. I'll try this. So I'll say this and let's get object, property access, method access, property access, so node object. So let's say that I do the crazy thing. Host scene, I say it's a object or node. Not sure. Sub you can say node or scene tree. It's a node. The main is a node. Just need something that is a node. Yep. So over here I say client, I say client main parent I say host, no, client. Yeah. All that I say, all this. So I'm telling the client main that, hey guy, there is a host. Did I say that? Equal is equal to in this scene this thing. So I would say just something like this thing. But it's a host and it's not the sub viewport, it's just this thing. Now this is upgrade. It's upgrade. I'm upgrading. Doing the upgrades. So I got that going here. And what then? Okay. Now I have a reference to everything. Almost. So here's the thing. Here goes the thing. Here is the mobs. Here are the mobs. Oh, yeah. Cool. Okay, so let's say that every time that I just attach a group, where did I do the group? Get node counting group. Node is in group mobs. Okay, so a child, so I just attach group mobs. Can I do that? Is it possible to attach a group? Get node count, let's say groups. Here's group, okay. Notify group. Set, okay, no, untold currency, okay. There is a way I can do this. Get nodes in group. And what then? Create twin, I don't need that. Create a timer, don't need that. Change into pack, change into file. Call group flags, no, call group, what then? Okay, methods. Group, node group. How can I attach whole group of nodes? Node count, so these are methods. Call group, okay. First, so node count. Notify group, set group, what does it set? This is a little bit trickier. I need a reference for each mob created. Copy all mobs. And this is a little bit trickier, but doable. Just get each one. Group change, group. Let me check the group, search help, group. And what about group? Top. Maybe do a better search. Group, so what is possible to be done with groups? I'm not sure how long would I drag this stream. It's already I got the, it's very efficient, 2.5 hours done everything that I didn't. Oh, export group, export subgroup, call group, okay, scene tree, get first, get nodes in group, get nodes in group, set group, is in group, add to group. Now there is a dynamic or runtime. A pool of mobs. Is that a node? Is object, so call group, scene tree, get nodes in group. So get nodes returns an array containing all nodes inside this tree that have been added to the given group in scene hierarchy or order. It's an array of nodes. I don't need that. I don't need that in a way, in that way. But I need every one of them in my thing. So what did I do here? Well, what else there is with groups? No, scene tree, left has group, go to top. methods. Call group, change file, get first, get frame mode, change group, notes and group process, has group, notify group. Okay, node added signal. What? Okay. How would I track each and one each time? Now this is a bit tricky. I thought maybe I just attach the whole, but I'll need to create a group, but there is a group per se. They're defined in the group is defined actually here. Mob, no, the mobs are, wait, mobs, groups, where is it? Okay, stop the game running. Node groups, scene groups, global groups. So it's in the mobs, yep, scene groups, yep. So I can promote them perhaps to global. Okay. This will be really ridiculous to do the way the simplest way, just attach like for a player for each get an instance of a mob and track it like a player. It is a child node. Why don't I try this? See, duplicate flags. No duplicate. I get the node. Duplicate signals, connections, node, do the nodes groups. Oh, this is interesting. Node, but so how do I on each? Okay, on each change, I need a signal. I can't do this without the signal. Entering tree. Okay, I can get the entering tree if in group mobs. Yep. So what do I do then? Return a reference of a mob. But if I miss one, I need everyone. So child exiting tree, that's when the visible out signal visible is fired, and that guy is queued, freed from queue. Entering tree, okay. How about I first, let's say, just clone it. And when do I clone it? I don't know. Well, I know that is entering tree right now. So it's entering tree right now. And okay, each time, so I don't get the whole thing. That would be okay. That means I can have the whole scene setup running. This is interesting. Now, do I send the signal down? Okay, then change the scene to main and maybe check the signals here. Hey, move that. Tree entered. No. Hey. So I have a reference to this guy. Pardon. So I have a reference to that node. I have a reference to its instance. In itself. How are mobs moving? They got their own animations. That's cool. That's real sweet. And they're moving around in main GD. So I got no process, nothing in process delta for this could start being weird. What am I? Okay, on animations change I do the okay. I pass there the player area 2D and cool. That's player, so player more player is okay. Player, that's cool, that's nice. This could be start being confusing because they'll receive the same player. Oh, maybe I call it host player. But okay, I know it's player, lowercase player. Okay, that's the lowercase player. It's not the one that's passed to them. Yep. It would be that reference from there. So here are they getting created, and I just need to grab them This is weird. So this will never happen on mob timer timeout in the client, and I need it to happen here. Or no? It's almost simple, like let them mirror them at the exact moment, but how? I got the whole scene. Okay, the node. Or maybe I attach a dynamically signal from host scene, 3 enter. I can also do same thing, for example, pass between them. I can, for example, just here say tell this scene instance. So did I host scene reference, host scene, yep. Client scene reference, how about that? So this is host scene and this is client, okay, and in the, and I say here host, this will be funny, and I say here equal like this. I just need to create this variable here. Be playful. No, please. Oh, come on. Also node, yours also node. Yep, your node. You'll be node D. And can this crazy thing tell other thing, hey, add this? Wow. Wow, this would be insane in my brain. So for example here, just like copy this and paste it, add child, client scene. Can I do this? Oh my, let's run. I gotta see this. This will be interesting. Step by step. Okay, didn't. Oh, there are errors. What are errors? Okay, can't do it. It's making sense for him, but it's not doing it. Okay. It's refusing that concept because that no, okay, I need a duplicate because this mob is already here. Duplicate, how? Duplicate? No flags. Wow. Why? What just visible? What just happened here? Okay. So what's breaking here? Okay, I've got this is the thing that is a confusion, because I'm not passing this to the mobs. Okay, so if they don't need to know this, this doesn't need to happen at all. So I say, if not player, return. How about that? Okay, so I got the mobs duplicating, but and they don't see the player, they just do their own thing, and there is no collision. No, but there's collision. No, there's an error. Okay, I thought I said no, I thought I said no. No, what did I say? Said no, but this good. This is good. It's just that there's no head-up display, so, and that is a signal. But I said, didn't I say player? Now I need to disconnect few things, like collision shape set deferred. Let's have this assigns value to given period. Okay, assigns value at the end of the current frame. This equal point set through what? And this is top object. Which object? All objects, come on. Just collision shape. Bool disabled what? One-way collision shape. Property descriptors, properties, methods, shape. A disabled collision shape has an effect in the world. This property should be changed with object set deferred. What? A disabled collision shape has no effect in the world. This, yeah. Okay, it's client. Yep, it's client. So something happened here. Am I in the, let's say if he's saying, let's say, I'll make it simple. If is client. Is this it? Yeah, return. Is that in here? No. Oh, it's here, so I get okay, host scene, client scene, okay, if client scene, okay, if client scene, if client scene, yeah, but it will be set. Yeah. It will be a whole scene. It will have it set or no? Let's try client scene. If client scene, go away. Okay. How do I check? Can I ask self? Is there a self? Self is hey, how about this? Hey. So, what do I ask? What I return statements? How do I query this? Is this a method? Property? Method? I mean node? Do I just pass it? Pass. Do I just pass it this? No? $2.6 Hey. Yeah, it is in the tree, itself is in the tree, so... But what tree? makes no sense. I need a simpler. I'll be doing a short break very soon, but no, I'll be taking a longer break, make coffee and figure out this. So I got the duplication running, but I think that collisions work and they shouldn't work. Now I'm not clear in my mind what I want and I don't want at the same time in the same scene, but in different instances. Okay, get parent. Okay, get parent. That would be is what? Of course, it's in a tree. Scene is in a tree. Everything is in a tree. All nodes are in tree. Okay, get parent, get path, get viewport. Okay, that's interesting. Didn't pay attention to this node. Viewport, get window has node. Path, node, path. So yeah, yep. Okay, so what am I having the problem with? So if client scene, well, let's give this a simple go. If client scene return. So I was playing the game, there get cloning, playing like that. Nice. Some things got duplicated, but the physics now works differently. Oh, and breaks when. Okay. So here's the thing. The collision happened, and who called the collision? Who called the game over? Player. Oh, on body entered fire. The emitted the signal. So I might try. Okay, he emits the signal either way. On body entered. Player. So it doesn't need to emit the signals. This would be interesting. Great learning exercise. I love it. I like it a lot. What was my idea here? Mob. I will reveal the position. I will block this and have a main scene just so they look funny. I think they look funny. No, they don't. Or yes, they do. I don't know. If not player. So if I run F6, no. Main, F6, yeah, single. And breaks, why on function timeout, oh. So no client scene. Okay, I get it, no client scene. Because there is a on a new agile new F6. And if I die, what happened? Okay, F6 rerun. I think they see the player. That's interesting. That's nice. Okay, got the presentation state of game in order. So short break, kitty break. Okay, here it is. Here's the boss. Here's the host. Proof of liveliness. I'll change the gameplay around a little bit. I'll give these guys... I'll hide. Actually, player position. I'll hide it. Run the game again. So now they see me, try to go after me. Yeah, come get me, come get me. And when I die... now they don't see me, and they go their merry way, and it's a little bit more interesting simulation, so they move around on their own. They don't need to crowd in the center, because they don't see me anymore. Cooking coffee, I'll be right back. Hold your pants. Hey. Now, before I continue anywhere with this, I forgot what I thought to say about it. Well, either way, this is a great success from where I came to where I got to yesterday. Yesterday I thought I won't be going this way, but not the case. Now these little guys, they can move a little bit on their own. They have such a tiny impulse, so they can't move that much. They almost have no force impulse on each animation frames, like a step. Is that because they don't have anywhere to go to? Yeah, I guess that's because even they got the apply center of impulse with a direction to player parameter. Is that the fact? I thought to give them a little bit walking distance, even if the player is not here. Anyway, now's the time. Now you got my attention during these intermissions. When I'm done, this is still a break, intermission break in the show, and for these type of content on these dailies, when I learn and explore, I'm not doing the interview, not an AMA session, but in the breaks, during these breaks, intermissions, I can have a chat with you if you're into it. But stick to the topic. Don't, today's subject is not politics. It's the a bit more than just, I don't know. Well, actually, I know, but I don't want to waste breath on that conversation. Just making sure that all streams are in order. This is multi-streamed. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, D Live, Trovo. Trovo running, D Live running. Looks good. What's going on there? Here. Can I get the mana on Trovo? No, nothing for Eddy, nothing. No, Eddy, you can't get anything, Eddy. Stream didn't break today, that's great. Okay, D Live guys, here goes your reward distribution. What's called? The treasure box, treasure chest opening. I don't care for chat bots, for stream channel bots. I don't give a complete rat's booty. I don't work for any platform, I just use them because they're fun and free. This is a reward for you, knowledge, encouragement, for everybody who's curious, wants to learn stuff. And let's go to workbench. Yeah, no, I know. Chiptunes Commodore 64 high voltage seed collection is amazing. But we gotta get here. Malware Eddy here, your host who loves you the most. Even you. Today, day 27, my day 27 vlog, Godot game engine, learning development. I made, I don't know, 80% of everything. Yesterday I said no, it's hard, can't be done. Why would I do it? I made it work today. I thought, okay, and it's actually a great exercise to send messages, talk between nodes, even with in this type of setup where I have two viewports running the same game, but the result is different. So I got the I'm cloning, I'm not moving this guy on the right, he's cloned from the left guy. So the instance in the left is of the game is actually host, and on the right instance is acting as a host, client, like almost like in a multiplayer network situation. That was my curiosity, and it I also, to make it more complicated, harder, I made the thing do the duplication of mobs. At the moment it's disabled. Now I got the game confused because I didn't how to complete the whole logic, implement the whole gameplay logic over here. And I think I forgot now where am I going with this. What did I implement the last? Because I have two conditions in the main game. Okay, I've disabled this. Yep. I'm not handling this in the single instance situation. So I'm duplicating and adding to a client instance of a game a duplicate of a mob, but they're not per se cloned, and they're not animated. They're again running in their own simulation. What I need to do, I need to actually now, well, I'm done, proven and went through the exercise to get the nodes communication going. Grabbing a reference to the node, and for example, where would that be? For example, I think best example is the player. I've implemented the condition if the instance of a player is in the client, then clone the player animation and its position from the host's instance. That I sorted that way, but how to control the mobs in the next situation. Now I'm in a way done almost with this concept, because doing it more and more this way, it will just be more and more complicated. Not too much, but it will take time. Maybe I export and publish on the website this game as a browser game, just for a fancies, for a entertainment, proof of concept. Let me see if I run this now, and I get the. So we'll get the mobs duplicating. The player movement is cloned. The mobs appear at first in the same position. So I need actually now. Okay. Okay, so now my client game instance is receiving a collision, even if I, as I understand, disable the collision. Parent view, queue free parent view. Parent view, if parent view. What's the parent view? Who sets the parent view? That will be always set parent view, main. Okay, main. So that's client. Okay, parent view is client, but is client true? And that goes in the player. Okay. So I could have that in the main. Okay. I just implemented the flags and checks. Okay, this is what I can do. If not parent view, I say here, what I need to say here is if self is parent, okay, I can do one simple check. So self is get parent. So what am I? What did I assign? Don't call it parent. Say client scene. That's the host. Get parent. Okay. Can I just do the comparison? Is it equal? So what if it's equal or not? So okay, self equal. If okay, self. If self equal client, can this work? Okay, so that will hide. And for example, here where it's breaking, if I say same thing, copy, paste. Will this work now? Now what break? Well, why? What is going with self? If self is inside tree. So I'm in the player, it emits signal. Well, I could actually try and disconnect the signal in the instance in case I'm in the... What actually happened here? My guy got hit. The clone got hit. Emit game over. So why do you call game over if you are in the client scene? How did you jump over there? How did you get there? if true, return. So why are we going through here? Head up display. Let's do this again. Okay, so we see head up display. That's nice. Okay, that doesn't break, but it will break here. Okay. So if you are in the client scene, so don't do it. Don't do it. But you did it. Well, so client host main, so I'm in the client. Can I see that? Okay, here we got the, so self is host scene is okay. What client scene is null. Score now. Okay, I don't care about score. So parent view. There should be matches. Oh, client scene 0. How come? Self object self 299. Okay, 299. 2993055. Self 298. Who? How come? So there's the on body entered. Okay, body, and there's no 2995 blah 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 self. So when I run this, you get the reference to client scene. Yep. How come that changed? Why did that change? Why would this change at this moment? Well, let's first print. Oh, I need to check this out. Print self. And I don't know. So it's it's self. Client scene. Yep. Okay, let's see what's going on. Ba-bum, ba-ba-boom. And the guys are not... So, hey, what happened? Where is the output? Show game over, so went through there, and so... Oh, how come you're now? How could you be null at this point? Okay, these references are different, that's good. So they're not the same, okay, it's not the same. And well, let's do the same thing then here. So print, where am I? Game over, where is the game over? Game over. What? On what? What? Come back here. What's going on? Game over. I just put where... What? Why did I put this here? I don't know. Well, yeah. Why isn't this initialized? Didn't I say, hey, you're this, you're that? Well, this is interesting. I don't expect the references values of a reference to change. So in the host scene, in the root, I get things working. Disable that. That's cool. So in the client, I assign sub-viewport main scene to it. That's nice. Wait, host, what's going on? Okay, there is a client, has the host scene, that's the main, that's nice. Host super gets the client scene, that's the client, okay, you got that. Oh, oh, oh. I'm supposed to say if self is... so yeah, you are in the client scene. Yep, well then go away. But the client... But the client doesn't have that set. So if it is it will not be equal. How about this? It's a little bit weird logic, but hey, that's how it should go. And now it works, yeah. Only thing that the wrong game over, okay. And the okay, so it should be if self end is it end. So if self end, well, am I too lazy to type? No. If self end and host. Well, even better. If not equal, host. If you're not in the host scene, go away. That's how this should work, actually. I need it running in a host scene, but not in a client. But it doesn't work for the client because, yeah, it's not in the host, they are different, and so it can go. Okay. Oh, then it should be, then if self... Oh, no. If not host, then go away. Even simpler. So just process it if you're in the host. I'm not getting the right duplicate, so I'm in the host. What are you doing? What are you doing? It works and it doesn't work, so it doesn't break, but it doesn't go where? I don't know. this is less important because I didn't thought this through how I want to handle the future logic. More interested I am actually to stop the physics simulation for the cloned mobs, and one other thing is that cloned mobs, they're not the same. I got the duplicate, so here is what I want to check. Where is it? Duplicate. Okay, I need to check this. So flags for nodes with script attached. If object unique has been defined with required paths, the duplicate will not have a script. So I'm looking for this. One, two, four. So how do these flags work? Enumerator. So do I? Is this the? Can I go back in this thing? Yeah. It's a browser, HTML almost browser navigation styling here. So int equal 15 flags. Okay, flags. So I just do I just add these duplicate signals? No. Duplicate groups? Yes. So that would be 6 and 8. So that would be what? 14. So maybe I add here 14. Where is it? L2 mobs, duplicate. No, it's the main. On mob timer. I'm now interested in this. 14. I want to see this. I want to see if I can get the exact replica of a mob. And I'm looking in the wrong scene. I need to run this thing. So what mobs will I get? Okay. They appear. They're in a. They're more same than. They're often same, but no. So. Let's see. Okay, so this guy appeared and it's different. Then this guy comes in and it's different. Anybody coming from this side? But this is actually weird. Handling this in the same script, but having to differentiate the instances. Okay, maybe I do this then. But if it's a duplicate, why does it appear different? Let me see that again. But they're different. They're not the same guys. Okay, there's two different guys coming in. Where can I see? So what I need to do is actually read its animation and clone all of it. Actually set the animation, and for a duplicate one, disable physics. So where's the player? Player is moving in the process delta, and this guy is not. Okay, maybe I could, well, each of them. Okay, there is another challenge here. Interesting. So I can only move them by physics, and they get the same kick. Let me at least try and replicate them and maybe play with their physics. And this needs to happen almost at the same time. They need to be added at the same time. Spawn the mob, adding it to the main scene. Okay. So there's the so I guess he gets instantiated. Okay, that's cool. But before doing that, client scene, I'll say this thing. Perhaps I'll say var clone mob or mob clone is the duplicate. Like this. And then I add just the clone mob. Let's say, okay, so add clone mob, yeah, add it. But I need to perhaps do more cloning, but let's have a look-see. At least it will be a more closer event. So same direction, that's almost true. Physics not well, it's a simulation, different physics processes. Okay, so I need to get its okay, I'll try now how to move it. If I start drawing, this will not end well because they're controlled by physics. And if I start doing something here, what I need to ask here, for example, similar to player, what did I talk in player about? Okay, I'll try this, something like this. Something like this. Position. Okay, these guys I can override. If I override here a position, oh, this is why they get the different. Okay. How did I sort that in the player? Client bool, okay, not null, if client, okay. I can read the properties, okay, but in the, where do I do that? I can start doing that here, for example. Host if I would need to figure out if I'm host, so if get node. So what if I get that node? Where, anyway, where does the mob get? Mob spawn location? He's attached to the tree, but following that, then he's just the child of main. Mob? L2 mob. Let me at least do one of the inspections of this, and I'll close the session. I don't want to make it super long. This has been a great fun. So what would I for the mob? Okay, let's say self get parent. So okay, who would be the parent anyway? So self dot get parent. Get parent. How about that? Viewport rectangle, local groups, viewport, get viewport. Hey, get viewport, and what would that be? So can I print this? Okay, so let's say I do this get viewport. So if oh, well, I can inspect it, but I'm not sure what I'm getting. I'll print it for me. Oh, is there a, can I have a maybe sub viewport? How about that? Does that exist? Get sub, like into DC, get sub viewport. Okay, so viewport. Okay, then print it self the port. Print, so I'm hoping to get the node result, that the result will be node. Node port. Okay, there are sub viewports. Okay, I got it. That's good. That's nice. So no viewport. Okay, that's cool. Okay, it throws the node name. That's cool, real cool. I like it. So I can say if you're the same as this guy. So if get viewport equals the get viewport what? Okay, so if you're on the host, then do these things, right? Do this and do this if you're in the host. If not, skip. Maybe this will not get the random. Maybe this will keep them when added to the scene, keep them the same. I think I've got them. No, they're not the same. No, they're not duplicated the same. But I really like this exercise, like I say, doing the in runtime, inspecting the references, getting their properties, ownership, and so on, hierarchy. I'll rerun just to have a better look. Okay, no, they turn out different. Am I doing the right thing? If get viewport equal get, if it's the host, yeah, then do this. Okay, and that's ready when they're instantiated. That's cool. Do I say then I'm in the host? Well, oh, that will. I'm not in, yeah, I'm in L2, but I'm in host. I'm in the host. And let me see how, well, that will print, okay. Yeah, you're in the host. Why I get 2? Okay. I guess this is okay. I'm not getting instant doubles. I'll be right back. Cool. Okay, I don't mind, but I don't mind they turn out different in the appearance at the moment. Now I'm curious about changing their process delta, because what I need is clone of each. How to couple them. I need on each frame. Wow, is that true? But they are just passed. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, clone. So I guess I can do it in the simple hacky way. Simple hacky way I can try and do that, similar to I made the similar to the player. Actually, I got in the player, I got the clone of this guy and to that guy. So if it's client in the process delta, I'm not interested in animation, just get its position. Can I do that? Or maybe in the main. How do I do it in the main? On process delta. Get from the main, from host to keep all those references. Do I need to go? Maybe I just couple these guys between one and each other, just for the funsies. So as he moves, I allow him to reveal. Okay, let's say I pass the references between, How about that? So I say that each mob controls its clone. And say var mach clone your clone, yeah, clone. Yeah, clone. What would be that nodes? Are they nodes? Okay, he's rigid body 2D. Okay. Can I copy the type? Okay, I'm again lazy too. Okay, be rigid body 2D. Like that. And in the main for this mob, I say, yeah, your clone I'll give it a try and then I'll close the session. Is equal to clone mob. Yeah. So I pass him a reference right here at this moment. And then here I say, hey, cloned.position equal position, and whatever happens, I'm closing the session. It's enough, 5 hours. This will be interesting. And what? Yeah, clone position. So what's wrong? What's wrong? Flare impulse. Okay, yeah, clone. Why you nulled? Why you nulled? Why you nulled? Where is this? My GD screen. What you need? Main. Where did the error occur? Hey. So that is because I need to do this. Cut this. Well, this can stay here. Where did it break? Okay, in process. There, I did. It's not added to the scene now. Now we can start doing it. But no, that it will break in this guy. Let's see. Let's see. Rerun. Again. Okay, then it needs to be somehow different. Why would it be different? What's the big deal? Well, I know it's not, it doesn't get, it happens too fast. Maybe I do it the other way around. Maybe I do it the other way around. Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I know what is going on. What's going on is that the other guy doesn't have this because he's a clone. He don't get it. He just don't get it. So I'm telling this guy, hey, move that guy. And move that guy, and you're all guys. Okay. No. I will tell I'll tell the clone mob that your clone equal mob. That's the thing. I'll do that. And stop this processing, stop this running, and then in this situation I say if viewport get node, if you're in the host, just pass. How about that? How about this, huh? Just don't do it. Let's try this. Oh, what happened? Okay, so one guy went out of the screen, that's good, and then as the guy went out of the screen, I need to delete those. Yep. So I guess these guys that are clone position. So I got the clone. Okay, I got the clone. He left the screen. If freed. Okay, before this, then okay. Yeah. Yeah, I got to have both references. Okay, so here is the queue free, and they got both references. I could get this working. So if you're in the queue free, went out of the screen, okay, so if you're here, queue free, okay, so this will be funny because I'll say same thing to both of them. You got the You got the clone. Equal clone mob, yeah. So do this if you're in a viewport. Really terminate that guy, okay? Terminate that guy. But because these guys are moving faster. So okay, so yeah, clone Q3 only if you are in here. This might work. I think there are some physics affecting them. They're kind of floating. One guy, yeah, I think these guys don't have physics on them. Oh, I think and a little bit physics is working on them. A little bit not. They almost look like everything's the same. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Generally, it looks the same. I think the physics has a little bit works on them, but they're generally acting the same general direction. I think I've coupled them properly, but it's a real challenge to build more upon this. Only thing that I didn't fix is the gameplay in the host game. So I got the cloned render of the game in the right screen, just the game loop broken. Wow, these guys are aggressive a little bit. And I think, yeah, they're generally moving, but I've got the physics on them working. I need to disable them. Well, let's see what's going on. They should be coupled 1-to-1. Only thing is that they appear differently. Okay, these guys. Let's see. Okay. I think this is almost perfect. Perfect match. It's just they are in appearance different, so I can't perfectly say yeah it's the same, and they don't do the same rotations. So I need to copy the position and rotation. And that would, so there, okay, these bounces appear like same thing. General, that's it, I'm done. Thanks all for stopping by. Closing the session, going into the what I call stream summary. Well, I've hit the stream marker. Any questions, anybody? You have, I don't know, couple seconds. Let's do this perhaps this way before closing. For the entertainment purpose, actually like this, even better. Little bit of chip tunes during the question and answers, Q&A. Can have a little bit of light, not too much. I don't like light when I work in my eyes. Yeah. Q&A. Let's give it to me. Yes, you. Can you give him a microphone, please? Here, give him a mic. Oh, sorry, I got something in my eye. Got something in my eye. I can say it more clearly, questions and answers session is open. What? I didn't hear you well. Can you repeat that question, please? Say it again. Say that thing again. Well, I should put a label in the video. Q&A. Yeah, Q&A. Yeah. Can I just say then, what's the worker mode? Okay, that's the worker mode. Do I say then something like this? Copy, paste, paste duplicate. Yep, paste duplicate, and oh. say this, remove this, and okay. Let's say here rename. Q and A, yep, no, Q and A. And then say here, okay, Q and A, yep. And okay, and also here say rename. And over here with Goody, but over this paste Q&A. Yeah. Ain't that sweet? Where is the... Yeah. What else? Now enter. Like that. And if I say here, for example, transform, reset, transform. The big one. Like this, but set it, for example, here. This is fun. Maybe that will give you a hint. What's this about now, this segment? So I'm done with the stream. For today I've done more than I thought I'll do. In comparison from yesterday, I got the game cloned, but using the same script, same scene, and just told it talking between the scenes instances through the scene tree. Talked between the instances, tested the environment, and said, hey, you're in this viewport, then do this. If you're in the other viewport, do that. And I reused the assets in the game to instance a clone of assets, duplicate assets in the second scene, and yesterday I thought all that is kind of undoable, and I just took it more patiently, almost not even looking in the documentation. All code implemented is from hints from the engine editor by the code hints. Some physics. Generally they move the right way, but hey, that's all for your chance for Q&A, questions answer session segment. Here goes the stream summary. Just like that, stream summary on closing this, putting back this thing, put that thing on, yep, like that, hitting the stream marker, and hey people, my people, stream summary, day 27 Godot game engine. In reference to yesterday, day 26, where I got to kind of really frustrated with the idea what to do now. Why would I use and implement communication like hosts, like I did here, for example. I said one viewport, one instance of the game would be a host, the other would be a client, and I would render like from one into another without using the camera. But actually today, and I said yesterday, oh, that could be done, well, why don't you just go with networking or use a split screen or whatever template, split screen camera and so on. And actually today I did all that and it works, it's simple. And it's even simple, crazy simpler than expected. So I didn't even create another second or a blank, unique scene. I used the same scene. Let me zoom this in so you can see. See, it's the same scene running. Only changes are in the script. Only I named the nodes, the parent nodes, to distinguish in the node tree. So what's the result of my code interventions? I implemented same scripts, didn't add any other script, just code that tests what parent, for example here, what parent of which scene instance is, or actually the game instance is. So I can say, okay, if you are in the host, then run the normal game. Or if you're in a client viewport, then just don't do the the game logic, and I let it actually, and I implement it like cloning, for example, for player movement, which is going on in the on process. So I said, okay, if you are in the host, then is this player? No, it's mob. So player. So if you're in the client, then you'll do this. You'll get the clone. I got the reference of the node from through the node tree, scene tree, and grab the instance of reference of the instance of a player in the host instance of the same scene, and just copied the position on this guy and skipped with the return after the state condition is filled. So if you're in the client instance, skip all this, you're done. Similar I implemented for the mobs. It was a little bit more weird. I don't know if it's just all this is just improvisation, improvs, good exercise to get the exercise, fetching dynamically in script references and building logic with conditions, checking with conditions which instance is which, comparing references, maybe most interesting thing is how I actually coupled the mobs, because I'm actually in the client instance of a same scene. I'm preventing instantiation of mobs like in the host, so I stop the timer that spawns the mobs. What I did is in the main I said, okay, duplicate, I got local variable mob, and when the host game instance creates a mob, I immediately create a clone mob with a method duplicate on a node for a mob, and in the clone and the original I say, okay, pass each other a reference of your clone, so they're coupled that way, and then just add a child node like normally to each of their scenes where they're rendered. So at that point they just run, they appear, they're added to the scene, they appear and they do their own rigid body stuff, physics and simulation. So to clone the movement for the mob, what I did in the on process, it was kind of simple. I said, okay, if you are in the host viewport, then just go out of the process, don't do processing, you'll be processed by the physics as a rigid body. But if you are not in the host, if you're in a client, then continue and just do get your clone position and make that your position. And so the result is actually, here it is, people, the result is the game. So the player on the right is not using the input, it's just cloned by reference in real time, receiving the position, cloning the position, and the mobs are actually also coupled by reference and reading on the right instance of the game. They are trying to, the physics is not disabled on them yet. I'll deal with that, and there it goes. They actually move. I didn't patch, I need to patch the game logic. It ends in one place and not in the other, but generally I thought I won't do it this session, but actually also I'm replicating the mobs. They still have separate physics processes on them, but generally they still move in these guys on the left pass, or it actually clones from the right, imitate the movement position, general movement position from these on the left, which are the hosts. So on the client right viewport, they are mostly movement cloned, but they're just not visually cloned. I didn't clone yet their animation states, which frames they're using. So that animation frames, the animation defined like fly, swim, walk, that would be their type set. What type are they of day off. Hey guys, thanks for stopping by and checking the amazing Day27. So it was day 25, 26, like 2 steps back. And now day 27 going 3 steps forward. Yeah. You got to check my website, especially digital collectibles that I provide for you for free. They are the Polygon ones. I've got something on Solana. You can find about all these on the website. Just check the article. The Polygon ones are free, gas free to your wallet. Solana ones you need to stake in my creator shared staking pool. We share rewards. You got your tokens, ACS, Access Protocol tokens. If nobody is staking, I can't, no drops will appear, so it's a smart contract that works that way, that reinforces the fact that you get something as soon as I set the date and I distribute the rewards to stakers. Are you ready? Your host, who loves you the most, even you, and you too, signing out. Remember, second day on TikTok, 6 platforms, streaming directly. How about that? We'll see how that goes on TikTok. It's interesting, my screen is filled with 6 columns of chats. No big deal. I also just thought about this time, why don't I have before the stream summary a Q&A, so I also input on this thing. Hey, here's Q&A before the stream summary, but nobody raised their hand. Conference is over. Learning mode back on. Stream summary done. Day 27. Full of sense of accomplishment. Achieved amazing stuff. I don't know, I think what's it tomorrow? So it's 31st, maybe I'll do today on 30, I'll do probably maybe pre-premiere rehearsal for a marathon, like a new Sylvester's party stream, like some multimedia stuff. And maybe then do it on the Sylvester's. I don't know. I don't expect on 1st and 2nd to do anything serious. I should start taking myself and yourselves more serious. Every time for me, I take it as a I don't know, a new opportunity, starting from zero. So I don't assume, oh, it's gonna be a great day. I don't know. I make it great. It's what I do. I don't assume it will be a great day. It can be a rainy day. I'm out, done, 5 hours, 20. Need to keep these summaries short but informative and informative and encouraging. Yeah, that's what this content is for encouragement. If you're curious about game development, creativity, learning 3D, Blender stuff, I do the dailies. I got the NFTs. Just check the website. Gotta go.